What up, bro? It's lucky day 13 and 9 circles. Let's get it. What's up, Grillix? What's up, Speedy? What's up, RDGD? Try next. Halab. Siun Ski. Julev. Kitty. DRM. Axel. Alexander. Zetrix. Rafa. WB77. The GD player. D-Master. Look. Doctor. How y'all doing today? Oh. We got stuff to do, man. Like I said, it is the 13th 9 Circles stream. And it's going down today, bro. Or something. What's up, MZS and Bongle? Today's the day. That's right, Cat Monkey. We're beating it today. What's up, Petchka? We don't have time for the bridge. Cut the music. Bro, I'm sure you'll beat it today. Me too. I'm positive. Yesterday was a dry spell. But before we jump into 9 Circles gameplay, we got some reacts. Also, I need to boot up my freaking game. Hold on. I always forget to do that at the start of stream. Whoa. Whoa. Also, you will notice I have refurbished this screen a bit. Oh, crap. I forgot to set up my live split, too. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff I have to set up at the start of every stream now. Hold on. Pause, 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 pause. Let me play some pretty music for all of you while TJ sets up stuff. The Twitch sub goal is now at the bottom. Also, when we get to gameplay. Stop talking to me! We also have this. By the way, we got to 6K subscribers on YouTube yesterday, and we already broke 6,100. People really like that Mindcap React video, bro. That's kind of crazy. We're not going to have this up all the time, probably just for gameplay, because you'll see on my Chrome screen, it's going to kind of cover it up, so I don't want it on my Chrome screen. But the W, I mean, you know, the W, you know, I mean, you know. All right, hold on. I need to find my live split time. Hold on. I usually scrub my VOD before stream, but I freaking forgot because I am a fallible person. I'm not a perfect streamer, etc., etc. We were at 28. Oh 05 2648. There we go. All right. That's, I'm gonna hide that for now, but I now have the game up for later. But we're not doing that quite yet. Let's hop over. Oh my God, dude, I have so many windows open. How can I even function? Hold on. Okay, if you have suggestions for me to react to, this is a great segue as well. Please join the Discord if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't. Did I post my... Yeah, I let people know I'm live. Cool. Go to react to this Tej. You can drop your video suggestions there, and there people can upvote it. Please don't, like, go through our official channels of process, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. I don't have a Discord. It's gonna be hard on you then, because that is how we source our videos. But you can't just jump to the front of the line and type in chat, or at least maybe sometimes. But what the hell do I want to do now? I gotta react to clips though. So right now, join the Discord, go to the clips channel. We're going to react to some clips, and then I'm going to react to... I have a video that I already wanted to react to today that we're going to react to. It's a Zoink video. I haven't watched or it's not a Zoink. It's the Fresh Lake Water video about Zoink, because I haven't learned about Zoink yet, so we're going to do that today. This is skeletons. Never mind, there's 3 skulls. I was trying to say skeleton and skull. 3 skeletons. Sure, I'll give you a clip. Oh, there's a skip. Bye. Well, sorry, I don't need to vote if someone else voted. Quack or swag? Let's hit this one. Oh, accidental coin swag. Where was the quack? Am I crazy? Oh, accidental coin swag. Well, okay, I'll give it to you. This was a skip. Thank y'all for voting on skips. This is also a skip. Okay, we're done with Clipper skip. What the heck? The segment goes so much faster when you guys actually vote. Look at that. Just like that, it's Oger. It's so Oger, bro. Should we react, y'all? You ready for the video? That's a reference to people debating whether Riot said quack or swag during his bloodbath verification. Thank you, Try Next. He said swag, but it sounds like quack. Okay. Good that TJ's going to learn about the GOAT? Yes! The greatest player to ever touch Geometry Dash. This video allegedly is about Zoink. I know of Zoink, but I have never watched a video of his nor about him. I have been playing this game for a few months now, and I literally don't really know his history. I know he's the GOAT. I know he's basically the LeBron James of Geometry Dash. So it is high time that I actually learn about him, probably. I know about Doggy. Need to know about Zoink.
Have you ever dreamed of being the #1 greatest Geometry Dash player ever?
Every day of my freaking life, bro. I'm gonna beat 9 circles, then Bloodbath, then Heliopolis.
Don't lie to yourself. Everyone has. Everyone wants all the success and praise for being the best. And today, we'll go over the story of the kid who took this dream and made it a reality. Zoink's career started off well with him knocking out the level Bloodbath, one of Geometry.
Okay, so he's already beat, like, the level that I've been focused on as my big bad, he just immediately ripped it.
Dash's most iconic extreme demons, known for its tough ship gameplay. Now, this would have been an impressive feat in 2015, but by this time, hundreds of harder levels have been created to the point that this map
Wait, he did it back in 2021? So Zoink is kind of new blood.
Was pushed aside. If he wanted any chance of being #1, he needed to start working his way up the demon list, a chart that ranks the hardest maps in the game and gives players a score based on how many levels they've beaten. Now, when most normal players try to improve their GD skills, they tend to gradually work their way up to harder levels, improving their
Yeah, I was doing that at first, and then I got impatient.
Ability with ladder steps, one tough map at a time. But this method takes a lot of patience, as it often takes months or even years, and that
I'm actually a proponent. If you're ADHD and you just want to play a harder level, I think you should jump. I think a lot of the Geometry Dash community puts a lot of pressure on like taking it slow and steady. If you want to go slow and steady, do that. If you want to jump and put yourself through pain and misery, do that. Follow the fun.
could very well mean an eternity to an ambitious teenager like Zoink who wants success now. He wasn't any old normal player. So what did he do? He ditched the stupid ladder and jumped right to the top, to
Based.
Zodiac.
Wait, why do I not do this? Wait, did Zoink literally just skip everything? Why don't I just do this? I want to play hard stuff. Why even play anything else?
This map was no joke. Spanning an entire 3 minutes in length, it was a
Also, I think Connix is playing Zodiac right now, no?
tough endurance.
Is Zodiac top 1 or 200 now, chat? I forget. Who's got the number on the list?
That called for the top skill in the game, which is why Zoink struggled so much with it. Bloodbath to Zodiac was an absolutely crazy jump.
125-ish, got it.
Something entirely unheard of. The player SpaceUK popularized jumping when he went from an insane demon to a top 20, and he went on to keep grinding and becoming a legend in the community. Maybe if Zoink followed in his footsteps, he could achieve the same thing too. Why would anyone torture themselves with such a huge jump though? Well,
Because it's fun. I feel like a lot of people like don't comprehend this for some reason. Like, I come from the speedrunning community. I've speedrun a lot of games, and there's this popular quote that we talked about on stream before. Like, we don't do stuff because it's easy. We do it because it's hard. Some people can't fathom that. Some people are just like, why would you do something that's way above your current skill? It's, dude, because that's fun to us. Like, our neural chemistry finds fun and releases dopamine when we do that. It's just a different kind of player.
Let's beginners get used to the unforgiving gameplay that top levels throw at you. It's like how pro sports players used to play with better, older opponents when they were kids. But of course, this path is often tough and frustrating, as you need to pour a crazy amount of time and effort into these levels to make up for your lack of skill. And Zoink would only clear Zodiac after a stupid grind of 40,000 attempts.
I did it! I did it! Oh my god! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it!
On that very same day, that SpaceUK guy I mentioned earlier would beat a level 2. You may have heard of it. It was called Slaughterhouse. The level's difficulty was true to its name. It was genuinely miles ahead of anything built before, and I think you can see why. Just look at how tight this wave part is. This impressive feat, along with this massive list of completed extremes, would cement SpaceUK as the greatest player in the game.
It sucks that like every single like GD history video where we're talking about players, we're just not going to be able to dodge this freaking stray, are we? We're just not going to be. This guy's going to have to come up.
Zoink wanted to claim that #1 spot for himself. He'd have to not only conquer the demon list, but defeat this titan as well. And the best way to start would be by matching his accomplishments and beating Slaughterhouse 2.
Huge montage, hit it.
It's crazy to believe that SpaceUK managed to clear this in just under a week. It's almost as if he was hacking or something. Zoink was on the chase for the top spots, and knocking out the #1 level was a surefire way to get there. Into 2022, he'd put his head down and fight through Slaughterhouse, recording 51% in January. But a tragic event a few days later brought his progress to a halt. Another level, Sakupan Circles, was verified and placed above Slaughterhouse, making it lose.
I heard about this one. Sakupan Egg is medium. Sakupan Hell is kind of like top 500-ish. And then Sakupan Circle's the super hard one. Thoughts? Is that right?
Its prestigious #1 spot. Beating the second hardest level isn't nearly as cool as beating the first. I think you can guess why. Feeling demotivated after pouring so much time and effort into this wasted project, Zoink would slow down his work on the level and instead turn his attention to other demons. With the Zodiac skill boost, he'd continue fighting through other top levels. Tartarus, the Golden, Sonic Wave Infinity. He was pouring hours upon hours into grinding out these demons and making fast progress.
So a lot of people talk about Zoink's innate skill, which I think is probably true, but also it's like most people who play this game, they don't jump into it and immediately like test their absolute limits on extreme demons. That's what I've been saying for so freaking long, even not knowing about most of the top players of this game. Bro, if y'all had the drive and dedication and put thousands of hours into this game, but at like actual levels that would test your limits, and you were able to find healthy ways to cope with the negative emotions that come with frustration and very, very difficult gameplay that you have to overcome, you could also get good at the game. I genuinely think that like 90% of the battle is mental and being able to actually self-motivate and self-discipline yourself to get better.
because of it, and thanks to a shiny new keyboard he got, his skill would only increase. Why on earth would he use that, you might ask? Well, playing with the up arrow over a mouse may seem a bit goofy because, I mean, have you tried it? It feels so awkward.
That's what I do.
Top-end keyboards like the Corsair K70 Zoink got allow for near zero input delay, which is crucial when you're tackling levels on the demon list. And his crazy grind would show everybody just how powerful the keyboard is over the mouse.
Did Zoink popularize keyboard over mouse gameplay? Like, was there a time where more people used mouse?
I beat Hard Machine. I beat Hard Machine. I
Because since I started playing the game, keyboard has been much more popularized, I
beat
guess.
Hard Machine. I beat Hard Machine.
Now, with more and more pros playing through the 2 levels on the top, they realized that Slaughterhouse was actually much harder than Secup Circles, and it was shifted back to the #1 spot where it belonged. This gave Zoink the bright neon green light to go in for the kill on Slaughterhouse and claim his
Thanks,
top
chap.
level. The grind was long and tough, with a crushing fail at 91%.
No, no.
He was so close, and he'd finally make the kill in April.
Yes, 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 yes.
He was only 14, by the way. People don't realize
Dude, that's so crazy. Bro, when I was 14, I was like, what was I doing when I was 14? Not a lot, bro. Not a lot. I was playing Minecraft at sleepovers. I was playing Gary's Mod at sleepovers. I had that gamer in me. I just didn't really play games to be good at them. When I was a kid, I played games to have fun. Sorry, and I know that goes against what I just said. My sense of having fun as a gamer back in the day was playing like story-based games on easy difficulty. Like, you know, when you play an RPG game and it's like, hey, make the difficulty easier if you care more about the story than the gameplay. I was one of those gamers. I played like thousands of hours of games, but like I never wanted to be challenged. It was a bit of a paradigm shift as I got older and as I gamed more and probably got more into competitive matchmaking, where I was like, oh crap, I kind of want to actually like get mechanically good at these games.
just how young their favorite Geometry Dash players really are.
So that kind of grind at age 14 is based.
You need to have a crazy amount of free time to pour into competitive play, so it makes sense why the game is dominated by teenagers in school, and only someone so young would do something as stupid as playing this fucking game. Like, how do you even enjoy this? With the #1 level under his belt, Zoink would continue fighting down the list, knocking out top 10 after top 10, with incredibly low attempt counts each time. After struggling hard with levels like
I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like by the time you're at like the top of the list, it's probably a bit of a relief. I was feeling this a bit, like I feel like by the time I beat Bloodbath, I'm just like, it's the same part of my brain I've talked about before where it's like when I'm reading a book, I have to keep checking the page count to see how many pages I have left or anything like that. Like I'm always just so hyper aware of how much longer the journey I'm on takes. But I feel like for Zoink, he's at the top of the list. All he has to do is just like play one of the top ones, right? It kind of, yes, it is a high level of gameplay, but it kind of simplifies your choice. If you're just going for like a new hardest or like you're supposed to play one of the top levels, it's like, all right, dude, pick one of these, you know, versus like when you're a lower level player, it's like, okay, what the heck? There's like a billion different options I have.
like Zodiac in the beginning, he was truly getting into the groove with top demon list levels, and in 2022, we'd really see him shine.
What? It's over. It's over. We are finished. I beat Hard Machine. I beat Hard Machine. I said it. Let's go.
He cleared Arcturus on May 18th, rounding off the top 10. Man, what a flex
Also, holy cow, this is a great video. Be sure to like it and subscribe to Fresh Lake Water.
is it for someone to ask you what your hardest completions are, and you just point at the demon list like he was that good. But
Yeah, it's Aura.
despite his incredible skill, he was still criminally underrated. This is a problem in the
7 subscribers? Y'all need to go subscribe to Zoink, bro.
Geometry Dash community. Talented demon list grinders go completely unnoticed as all the attention flows to the #1 player or popular YouTubers and streamers. This shouldn't come too much of a surprise. I mean, take any sport, let's say sprinting. You all know who the fastest man in the world is, right? Usain Bolt. Maybe you even know who the second fastest guy is, but I guarantee
Tyson Gay?
You don't know the third. I didn't either. I had to search him up. Zoink was on his way up, but if he wanted to make a name for himself in the Geometry Dash world, he
Oh, never mind. He has 7 bajillion subs now, y'all.
needed to do something big and fast. But how? Well, just look at the legends of the past. Riots with the Bloodbath, Sonics with Sonic Wave, even SpaceUK with Slaughterhouse. They did a lot of amazing stuff in their time, but the reason they've been cemented in GD history is because they managed to push the limits of the game. They didn't simply beat the hardest level, they made it. They're the ones who took the step further when no one else would. What I'm getting at is that Zoink beating Slaughterhouse was certainly cool, but he was a third person to do it. But now, if he was the first to beat a level harder than it, that would be a surefire way to make himself known.
That for sure makes sense. It makes sense why top players want to verify levels. Like, that makes complete sense to me. Like, to be the first person to beat a level, God, like, can you imagine the dopamine? Can you imagine like that badge of honor you get to wear on your chest until it's eventually dethroned in the next couple months by a new top one?
And as luck would have it, there were 2 levels harder than Slaughterhouse just waiting for someone to beat: Silent Clubstep and Acuron. One was an ancient level created way back when by the player Salient. It was stupidly hard because of its offbeat gameplay, with one section literally being dubbed the 8 jumps of hell due to how precise the clicks are. The other level was Acuron. Its creators set out to make the most excruciating map imaginable, and they certainly succeeded. It doesn't hold back, there are no breaks at all, and the dark theme only adds to its scariness. It was originally set to be verified by the player Wolves, but after he got a crushing 96% fail, he decided to drop it, leaving the map open to anyone to beat. Any normal person would see this level and sprint the other way, but Zoink wasn't normal. He'd pick this map and run right into it. We'll get into Acuron after a brief message from today's sponsor, War Thunder.
W sponsor segment?
It's the biggest vehicle combat game ever created. You can challenge others in dynamic PvP battles. Each of the 2,000 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships War Thunder offers are incredibly detailed and modeled to their individual parts, creating a realistic and immersive experience. It's free to play everywhere: PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. The game is absolutely beautiful with incredible graphics and authentic
Unreal Engine
sound effects,
7.
and you can personalize your vehicle and truly make it yours. I like the game
My
because
icons.
it's easy on new players, and using my link will get you a huge bonus pack to start off your journey. It includes an exclusive vehicle decorator, 100,000 silver lions, a 7-day premium account, and much more. It's only for new players and those who haven't played in 6 months, and is available for a limited time only. The game is also celebrating the new year with 3 exclusive festive decals that anyone can pick up if you log in before February. So hop right into War
But it's March, and this video was released 2 years ago. Oh, chat, we might be cooked.
Thunder using my link in the comments or description. Again, the game is free and I hope to see you there. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, Zoink and Acuron. By this point, the race to beat it was already in full swing, with the player 1 Alpha Helix holding the 67% record, but Zoink would make his presence known. After grinding out the level on Twitch, he'd nearly matched that with a 66% run. This is more impressive when you realize that he wasn't playing on the same version of Acuron as Wolves or Alpha.
Ooh, was it buffed?
No. Plain old Acuron wasn't enough for this ambitious teenager, so he buffed it to the point that it wasn't just harder than Slaughterhouse, but a huge jump ahead of it. He'd continue to grind through his own version, and with a strong 82% run, followed by a 91 record, he'd take a firm lead over the competition. Everyone else began fighting for second place, as it seemed like Zoink's victory was inevitable. And June 9th, 2022 was supposed to be the day. Zoink was on a perfect run, clearing the hardest sections of the map, but then 96%. He was this close to verifying the hardest level in the game, but a choke at the end snatched that all away. Wolves got the exact same death Zoink did before he dropped it. A bit funny when you think about it, but this was—
That's poetic, bro. That's parallelism. I've talked about this before in videos. Parallel stories. It's like the same thing that can make one person quit can be the other thing that makes a person dig deeper than they have ever gone before and push past their limits. Who are you going to be? Are you going to be Wolves, or will you be presumably Zoink in this moment?
was no joke to Zoink. You may say, well, he was this close to beating the level. Why couldn't he just push through and get it done? And to that, I'd say that you underestimate the absolute mental torture that comes with playing an extreme demon, especially one like Acuron. I mean, when half of your attempts end like this, failing to clear
Should I boot up Acuron tomorrow, chat?
this frame perfect jump, I think it's pretty damn easy to get demotivated. Casual geometry dashers simply don't see the thousands of hours your favorite players put into this agonizing game off camera. And for Zoink, getting so close to freeing himself and ending all the suffering.
I am curious, at what point do you think I'm gonna have to start practicing off camera? Like, I want Bloodbath to be on as much all on stream as it can be, but certainly by this level of gameplay, like, you can't, your sole GD playing cannot just be on stream. If you're dealing with crap like frame perfects, and I mean, anything even before that, like, you gotta be practicing off camera too, right?
But having it snatched away because of a tiny misclick must have really sucked. After the crushing fail, Zoink would shift his focus away from Acuron. His lead in the race was pretty safe, but the other competitors smelled blood and continued pushing through the level with their hope to become number 1 regained. Even SpaceUK was moving into Acuron, though in Zoink's absence, it would be one Alpha Helix who'd get onto his tail. Most players would take a break from a level by getting away from GD and playing other video games, but Zoink took time off this extreme demon by beating other extreme demons during the summer of 2020.
That's not that crazy to me, unless like he's doing like really hard extreme demons. I feel like once you're deep enough in extreme demons, is it easy enough to just kind of like knock out an easy one like Cataclysm or Acu? I'd imagine.
He'd get to
But he's probably going to be knocking out some harder ones than those, right?
filling up his demon list portfolio. He'd breeze through top levels and really pop off. The craziest thing was that he'd have such nonchalant reactions too.
Yay.
Like, it was so
Damn, everyone says doggies are nonchalant, King. Yay.
easy he was getting bored. His attempt counts were tiny too. Like, what the heck? I probably have more attempts on Deadlocked, but look at Zoink here, just flying through all these maps. Take Prometheon, for example. It took the verifier a month and well over 100,000 attempts to clear it, but Zoink ran through the level in just a few days and only 5,000
Okay, maybe he is that guy.
attempts. Such a big difference begs the question if Zoink is just maybe lying about his attempt counts. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've seen that he's
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I think innocent till proven guilty. I think it's better. Isn't there like some superhero movie like this where it's like it's better for people to believe in someone like Iron Man than to believe in nothing? Like, I don't know, man. I don't feel that cynical about this. I like to believe that some people are just like that. Like we have in the in Super Mario 64, like we have Green Suigi, you know, there are just sometimes savants that are just so much better than everybody else, like in a scary way. It just happens sometimes when you extrapolate upon like billions of the Earth's population. And like the odds of getting one person who is not only naturally gifted, but also possesses a level of grind that they need in order to dedicate themselves to getting better at a game. It's just like, I don't know. I like to believe that players like this can exist, though they are 1 in a million.
Very skilled, but tons of people do it and it's very easy to do. You can just delete old copies of the level you practice on to hide the evidence. While there's no proof that he's doing it, there is no proof that he isn't. So take his attempt counts, and anyone's really, with a grain of salt. With every completion, Geometry Dash's child prodigy was inching closer and closer to the #1 spot SpaceUK held. Maybe, just maybe, he'd take it away from him. Soon enough, Zoink would return to that one demon haunting his life, Acuron. He'd continue pushing through the level and would finally move past the
Damn, Acuron's really no joke, huh? I know I've memed a lot about it in the past, but damn.
96% barrier by 1%, but he wouldn't get discouraged. Being off for the summer gave him lots of free time to throw everything he had on this level, and after his biggest grind yet, Zoink would finally clear it.
W. Me when I beat Clutterfunk.
It was an incredible victory for not just Zoink, but the Geometry Dash community as a whole. Acuron was a massive step ahead in terms of difficulty, and with its placements at number 1, Zoink was closing the gap between him and SpaceUK, who had suspiciously gone inactive. Around this time, an interesting video about him began floating around. Back when the legend was working through Slaughterhouse, the player Colo took a closer look at the footage Space was posting, and after analyzing this clip of him getting 92%, he spotted something very, very suspicious. Let's see if you catch
Sussy Baka Among Us?
it too. I'll slow it down for you.
Wait, y'all don't think SpaceUK cheated?
I can't fucking react, otherwise I'm gonna cough so much.
Did you spot it? Well, don't worry, we'll get into that later. People dismissed the attempted exposal of SpaceUK. After all, he was the community's hero. How could he possibly be hiding something? Colo was bashed all over the internet and was essentially bullied out of the community he tried to protect. When someone else tried forwarding the evidence to the Demon List mods, they only got a short response in return. You are wrong. They probably didn't even watch the damn video. You know, SpaceUK was known to be a bit of a charismatic and talkative guy. He'd always leave sarcastic, funny comments under videos trying to expose him, because their evidence was always stupidly wrong. However, he was real silent on this one. I wonder why. Acuron was Zoink's big break. The sheer impressiveness of beating the number 1 level made his name known across the community, and everyone was eager to see what this young prodigy would do next. With the 2022 awards coming up, he had to really show the
Dude, I keep forgetting this was like 3 or 4 years ago. Jeez.
who was on top if he hoped to win the best player of the year. He'd continue working down the list, breezing through the levels like they were easy demons. Abyss of Darkness, Kinos, Limbo, nothing could stop him. However, when it came time to tally the votes for the award show, Zoink would not find
My alarm just went off. I have to start a stream in 10 minutes. Please remind me, chat.
himself on top, but rather it was SpaceUK who took the title of the greatest Geometry Dash player for the second year in a row, which is pretty shocking. During the first half of 2022, he rounded off the top 75 levels, but during the second, he practically went ghost on the game and Zoink was more than dominant. This goes to show just how much of a popularity contest the GD Awards really are. Number 1, well-known player. Number 2, well-known YouTuber. And at number 3, we have the actual greatest player. Not to bash Space or Doggy, but in my opinion, Zoink was definitely the greatest player of 2022. He'd end off the year just a few hundred points behind SpaceUK on the Demon List.
I mean, yeah, I mean that, like, if we're going strictly by points and we've kind of like invalidated the first, then yeah, I mean, like, quantitatively speaking, it sounds about right.
The Titan was on the brink of falling, and in the turn of the new year, it happened. It actually happened.
Acuron clear?
With Zoink taking down Space, the Titan had fallen. Now, being the undisputed number 1, he could only go up from here. 2023 would be his year. After knocking out number 70 on the list with only 3,000 attempts, Zoink had conquered the Demon List. The entire top 75 was cleared. He was the absolute king of the game, but a scandal just
He passed SpaceUK in Demon List points. That makes more sense.
a few days later would take all the attention away from him. SpaceUK's records on the Demon List began to mysteriously disappear one by one. The mods were real quiet about it, only saying that they were doing some checks on his footage, but eventually his entire account was banned and taken down. You see, after a closer analysis of SpaceUK's records, the Demon List team finally caught on to what Colo saw earlier, and they showed their findings to the world, explaining SpaceUK's shocking ban. Let's look at his footage again. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but the reason why this gameplay was suspicious was that the clicking noises were out of sync with the actual gameplay on screen. A click 2 frames earlier
Every GD video is just a SpaceUK video in disguise, bro.
Here, 5 frames late there, it was very weird and implied something sketchy was going on. After this huge exposure made its way around the community, SpaceUK came out and said that only a handful of levels he beat in 2023 were hacked. He had simply gotten bored of the game and wanted to see how long he can go before getting caught. But not after long, the Demon List team would find the smoking gun that would expose every single one of SpaceUK's records.
Go back to Zoink. I don't care. You should have just added you could have just added an annotation like, yeah, SpaceUK. Remember how he cheated? Anyway, back to Zoink.
You see, there is hacking software out there that allows you to automate the game by recording your clicks and playing it back. It's supposed to be used for showcasing hard levels, but knowing how dangerous it could be if players use it to cheat in GD, the creators of these programs have added tiny ways to detect if someone is using it. For instance, when the program Zbot is activated, the text on the level complete screen is slightly
Zbot? Did Zoink make it? Coincidence?
smaller than normal. And wouldn't you know it?
That is a joke, by the way.
Every single one of SpaceUK's videos had this smaller text. It takes a keen eye to see it, and those who noticed it chalked it up to some weird texture pack or something. But now we know what was truly going on. He was just using Zbot to play the game for him and recording himself clicking over the footage to make it seem more legitimate. That's why everything was so out of sync. Completely exposed, he deleted his social media accounts and left the community. His entire career was a lie. Zoink was playing against a cheater the entire time. And the craziest thing is,
That was all we needed. Look, I am not trying to be a hater. All we needed was SpaceUK was outed as a cheater. We found out that Zoink was going against a cheater the whole time. This video is about Zoink. I do not like nor care for SpaceUK.
he beat him. Zoink beat the cheater. He rose far above him on the Demon List and even matched his crazy achievements of clearing the entire top 75. He was the undisputed master of Geometry Dash. However, people weren't very warm to him or top GD players in general. I guess Space's betrayal left a bit of PTSD in everyone's minds, as now everyone seems like a hacker. I mean, he went undetected for so long. Who's to say that some other top player is just some cheater in disguise, especially one like Zoink? I mean, he was so ahead of everyone else on the Demon List. It was a bit of a red flag. But after the massive exposure, the Demon List team got their act together and did a massive analysis of top players. So it's very unlikely that Zoink or anyone else is actually cheating. However, trust in competitive players has been completely shattered and it will never be repaired. But Zoink is Zoink. He doesn't care about the haters who constantly claim he's hacking. No. He was at his peak.
Dude, the haters are always going to try and take away from your accolades. That is so real. Some people just can't believe sometimes that people are just kind of like that. They got that dog in them. Like, I know right now, the way my haters take form is like, bro, you're never going to beat Bloodbath. By the time I've beaten Bloodbath and I'm beating new hardest, I already know I'm going to have people just like, bro, this guy's definitely hacking. Even though it's just like, I'm not doing anything crazy. But I just know, just based off of like haters I've already received, I just know they're going to think I'm cheating or something. How did bro already beat Bloodbath? It's like, dude, like, I don't know, bro. Lock in for once in your life. I guarantee anyone here right now, you are capable of more than you think you can achieve. You are the greatest limiting factor in your own life. You can do so much more than you can even perceive as capable of right now.
And he could only go up from there.
Don't discount yourself, bro. Don't discount yourself and then go discounting others. Y'all can do anything you put your mind to. I genuinely believe that.
Yes. I just
Cock
beat a
block.
bonus right now. What? I just fluked it. I beat Tidal Wave. Oh my god.
If you haven't tried War Thunder yet, now's a great time, as new players and those returning after 6 months can get a huge bonus pack for a limited time, and everybody who logs in before February can get the new festive decals. The game is free on all platforms, so click the link below and I'll see you on the battlefield. If you enjoyed this video, I'm sure you'll
W Fresh Lake Water getting the bag. Look, honestly, y'all, I know that when you watch these videos, you skip over the sponsored segments. I think part of the ethical dilemma I have as a React content creator, I'm not going to skip over those sponsored segments. These people worked really hard on these videos. I'm going to watch the sponsored segments. It's like the whole point. So you don't have to you don't have to go to the sponsored thing, but I think that would be scummy if I just skipped over it when like it's part of what's supporting this video they made.
Love this one that YouTube picked out just for you. But anyway, I thank you for watching and I'll catch you later.
Bro has instant transmission? Y'all, you have to subscribe to Fresh Lake Water. He has instant transmission. Oh my God, bro! Oh. Oh, hey, Frank. I never reacted to one of Tato's. I reacted to Tato's video. Here, I'll pull it up for you. It was this one. A message to the Geometry Dash community. I didn't react to any of Tato's videos officially, but I covered quite a bit of Tato and Michelle in that video. That was like my first react ever. It's kind of a react, but also I just kind of talk about Tato. People were saying there was an Eric Van Wilderman Heliopolis video, but I don't see it. Does he have like a second channel? Probably his second channel, no? Oh, no, y'all are talking about... You want me to react to Eric Van Wilderman reacting to the Mindcap video? Dude.
How's it going, everyone? I normally don't
do y'all know that I already did a react to the Mindcap video? You could just go watch that. I reacted to Mindcap's Heliopolis The Last Straw. Also, by the way, it's popping off 6.5K views. Do the people suggesting that know that I've already reacted to that video? I'm not gonna, dude, I think I'm good, man. I'm not, if I start reacting to reactions, that's when I think we'll truly be, exactly, reactception, like, I think we'll truly be cooked. But I did react to the Mindcap video, so go watch that video if you're so inclined. I think that'll be a good one for you. Huh. All right, chat. Yesterday, we ran a prediction. Can we beat 9 circles today? 68% said yes. 32% said no. I failed the majority who thought we could beat it. We're rerunning the prediction. Today's the day. Get your bubbles in, chat. Get your freaking bubbles in. Watch the video, the number one player that everyone forgot. I think it's on my suggestions list. I think that's been recommended in the Discord. I think it's on the list. Who's the OG in the chat? If you're in this chat right now, you're OGs. $500 on no? Honestly, fair enough, my man. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, look at our freaking YouTube sub count. I'm so bad at this, bro. We're still like sub 10K subscribers. We're a small channel, bro. If you're here right now, you're a W in my book. If you are here right now, you are part of the brick and mortar building us together. We're building this thing together, bro. What are you gonna do after you beat 9 circles? Gonna hop to Bloodbath. We're gonna hop to Bloodbath, chat. So if we beat 9 circles with a decent amount of time today, we might get some Bloodbath gameplay today, folks. It could be big. Also, chat, do you notice how I slightly changed the layout? We got the, oh my God, YouTube sub count at the top, Twitch sub goal at the bottom. I think it's looking pretty clean, bro. Our stream still looks like a billboard, but I think it's looking pretty clean. Are you gonna go for a list demon one day? Yes, that's the plan. Would love to. Can I race you on Bloodbath? Look, I'm not gonna officially race any viewers, but I have had people in the past, just like they have my stream up. Like I can't stop what you do in your own time. If y'all want to start learning Bloodbath the same time I start learning it and see if you can beat it before me, that's fine. Sure, if you want to do that, but it's not like I'm gonna be like I'm not really gonna be checking in with you or anything, you know? What's up, Dutch Yo-Yoer? You know, usually I crash out at the naysayers. I don't blame you guys. Yesterday's stream, we didn't get a single new best. The stream before, we jumped from a 50% best all the way to 80%, and yesterday, we kind of got skunked. I don't blame you if you're a naysayer today, to be honest. I have ultimately failed all of you. Fuck the doubters? Yeah, Quinn's kind of right, though. Hold on, let me check my TikTok chat, y'all. Let's see if we are having some nice people today. Hi, TikTok chat. How's it going? I see one guy. I think this is a rage baiter. We'll find out. TikTok chat must be nice. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, my friend Quinn, who also streams, he got a week temp ban from, this is something that's really annoying to me. I think because some people talk about how rage baiters just want attention. I don't think so, man. I think some rage baiters just want attention. Some rage baiters want to straight up deplatform up and coming streamers. Like, they baited Quinn into like saying something not so nice to them. He basically said the non-censored version of like, hey, I want you to go into a Minecraft survival world and get blown up by a creeper. And get a game over screen. And then they reported him. So now he has a week temp ban on TikTok. And that to me is just deplorable, pathetic behavior. It's one thing to rage bait. It's another thing to like instigate and then act like you're not the one at fault. We need better laws online, bro, for how like decorum happens. Because in real life, I'm pretty sure like maybe it's different per country, but I feel like in real life, if you instigate someone and then like they end up like if you're in someone's face and you're like, I'm pretty sure you can still be held liable for it, even if they throw the first punch on you. You know what I'm saying? I think there's something like that in law. Or at least like when the court goes over the evidence, they'll be like, okay, well, you were waving your freaking hand in their face and basically yelling at them to throw a punch at you. What did you think was going to happen, you know? We need something like that, but online. We need due process online. It's an almost even prediction. 51% say yes, 49% say no. Well, I say yes, and that has to count for something. I got a crick in my neck, bro. I got really good sleep the night before last. Last night? Ow. Ow. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ever have like a little bit of an owie night? Sometimes I wake up and like I'm straining my neck. I get like a cramp in my neck. I think it's because I have such a long neck. Look at that long neck. Long neck style. Long neck style. All right. Let's hop into the game. We got the prediction rolling. I'm a warm up with Cube, chat. Y'all already know what it is. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Some red, too. What would you go for after 9 circles? I'm going to jump to Bloodbath. So if we beat 9 circles early enough today, we'll get some Bloodbath gameplay. I got to watch that 94% click. We already know. What about Magma Bound? Decided to skip it, bro. Been saying that the past week of streams. Yeah, Magma Bound's no more. I was adding it just because, like, to kind of satisfy people who were just like, well, you gotta play an insane before an extreme demon. And then I was like, oh, wait, I'm doing the thing again where, like, I'm trying to satisfy anyone other than myself. I kind of just want to play Bloodbath after this, you know? Rather than finding an insane demon and just arbitrarily fill the slot, I'd rather just... Especially now that I know that Zoink just kind of immediately jumped to top demons. I can play Bloodbath. If Zoink immediately jumped to top demons, and we have a player who beat Bloodbath as their first level ever, I think I can do a bit of an in-betweener moment and just kind of jump to Bloodbath after 9 circles. Like, suddenly that doesn't seem that crazy, right? Like, come on. You are not Zoink, no offense. I feel like that there's no way for that not to be offensive, but that's fine. Like, people are allowed to doubt me. I just can't wait for all of you to eat your humble pie. I think the doubters are genuinely so cringe. Like, there exists a future where I'm going to have beaten Bloodbath, and the funny thing is, like, all the haters are going to be so quiet at that point. Or no, you know what they're going to say? They're going to be like, yeah, but it took you 2 months. And it's like, okay, so really... all you ever wanted to do was to be negative and make me feel down and bad about myself. You didn't actually care about the achievement that I'm working for. It's just like, no matter what I do, you're always going to find something to criticize it because it makes your fragile ego feel good. Wait, is pizza a pie? Yeah, it's a savory pie. Yeah, I think it's a good mindset to just do what feels right. Do what you want to do. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Matter of fact, is that on Spotify? Volume Italian morning, my bad. Oh my god, the Eurovision beat. Shiver reference. What is this song? This was my top song of 2025, 2024, 2023. Going all the way back to the year I was born. Woo! Key change? Kids these days don't know, bro. They are a pirate. They don't know, bro. Actually, this is fine. Let me warm up. I'm going to do the thing where I warm up each of the start positions. I think that's good. Yeah, like that's fine. Blue sky above and blue ocean below. You are a pirate. Whoops. Wait, I actually warmed up so fast today. I kind of feel into it, chat. Wait, the sleep buff kind of go crazy, bro. I think we're going to get some good runs. Hope you beat it soon. Thanks, dude. I think we got today. I got high hopes. The warm-up's feeling pretty natty. Dude, this ball part feels so good now. All right, that was ship to ball. All right, chat. We're already an hour into the stream. I'm gonna rip a quick 3-minute ad break. Gonna take a quick second, but we're already warmed up. So we'll get some good runs in once I come back, okay? The consistency's looking good today.
was a nice girl. I was a nice girl.
Got a Hyundai Santa Fe and was so confused.
Get it. Ooh, ooh. Why you all in my grill? Tuck in a whole bunch of stuff I ain't trying to hear. Yo, Quinn got the resub. W, bro. Sub for sub type beat. All right, y'all. Are you ready for me to frickin' beat 9 circles? I know I am. Please, God, please, for the love of God, please, God, watch over me. God, please, I need you more than ever, please. I need you right now. Wait, what song is that? Can't remember. Oh, it's the, I know which song it is. Yeah, it's Stronger. Thanks, Gwen. it's the Kanye song. Let's get lost tonight. All right. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was really like, oh crap. And I was like, I probably shouldn't. Yeah. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Damn it, I want to play music, but I have to beat the level. I need you right now. No, that was super scuffed. Way too long a hold. Nine Circles music is peak. Yeah, I gotta appreciate it more. I gotta live and breathe the moment. What's good, TJ? Got a Pokemon shiny today? Congrats, money for real. What's up? Going well today, dude. I feel the nervous system feels nice and regulated. The mental feels tight and focused. Yeah, feeling really good today. Feel like we get this W easy style. Till I hit the ceiling. Every level feels hard if you think the level is easy. A true philosopher of our time. I just submitted my transfer application. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I wish I could take away your pain. What's up, Pax Nexry? .61, is that how tall you are? It's going good, man. We warmed up pretty fast. Now we have to do the actual, like, attempt brain warm-up, which might take us, you know, a little bit. It's like a zone I have to lock into, you feel? What's up, Toggy Ofsa and Chad? Yeah, but once I warm up the ship, I feel pretty good on it. Like, my runs yesterday, I got super consistent on the pre-drop until basically, like, I was pretty tired by the end of the stream. And then, like, basically once my consistency starts to falter on the pre-drop, I know that I'm kind of cooked for the day, if that makes sense. I'm either warming up or I'm past my prime on runs for the day. All right, first wave attempt of the stream. And we're back to our regularly scheduled programming, folks. Oh boy, this feels shakier than yesterday. That's not great. I'm just gonna play to 50. I think it's my screen slightly off. There we go. This first wave section, man, it the past 2 days has not been very good to me. What's up, Kyler? Yeah, I know Eric Van Wilderman. Not personally, but by name. I know of him. What's up, Padge? You're on his vid? What vid? What are you talking about? What's up, CJ Rod? Thanks, man. Thanks for the good vibes. Dude, actually, screw these people trying to bait me into watching a video. This is my new rite of passage as a React streamer. Yeah, Quinn, how about you check that for me? People have been trying to get me to react to EVW's reaction of the Mindcat video that I already posted. Has over 6K views yesterday. They want me to react to his reaction. You see when you finish the vid? Dude, Quinn's going to check, and if he's going to scrub the video, and if I'm not in it, you're going to be perma-banned, kid. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Emletiri. What, are these multiple 100 bits? This is crazy. Yo, thanks, Emletiri. Oh my god, W bits. Yeah, I've never watched an EVW video. I don't know why there are so many people today trying to get me to react to his reaction of a video I already reacted to. Okay, there we go. I got past it. Oh, no, I mean, subs are... We need subs. We do need subs. The revenue split on bits, yes, is technically better, but we do need subs. Oh, I think I see what you're saying now. You're saying that on his screen capture in his video, I'm there? Hold on. I think I see what you're saying now. Thanks for actually grabbing the timestamp. If I'm there, I owe you an apology. I'm not going to watch his whole react. And I'm going to ruin his retention. Sorry, EVW. I'll watch one of your real videos one day. Hey! We got that motion chat! Oh my god. The end tag of him watching the Mindcat video.
This level's on another level, which we're going to see the level soon. I'm going to react to it. It'll ruin your life on. That's where it ends. This level might ruin your life. Okay.
Say my name, Eric Van Wilderman. Say my name.
This level might ruin your life. All right. Well, let's see what Helio.
Also, W, by the way, my video had 2.5K views when he was reacting to this already. It is such a 1 out of 10, bro. It's at 6.6K as of right now. People love it, bro. The freaking Heliopolis right now, bro. It's going crazy. Also, my public apologies to XST9. I thought you were baiting. My bad, bro. You weren't baiting. I apologize. It's not my most viewed GD video. That's still the 3-hour MDog5 one. But I mean, if it keeps climbing, it'll trounce it. Yeah, it's his second channel. That's why it's so confusing. W. All right, let's beat on circles. That was worthwhile. I did not want to react to a whole, like, react of a reaction video, but that was, you know, that was notable. Shout out. That was a cool little thing. I'm actually going to add a marker because I think that'll be a good short. Yeah, let's get this EVW skill boost. Wait, that's your second most viewed video overall and you published it less than a day ago? Yeah. You guys are starting to understand. Now, if you all could go undercover and go onto Spotify and tell some of my very vocal Spotify viewers who hate the reacts why I'm doing the reacts, I'd appreciate it. Because they do not get it, bro. They do not see the vision of what I'm trying to cook up. It was cool too, man, because I saw even Connix was reacting to the Mindcap video at the beginning of his stream yesterday, and I was like, bro, that's how you know you're locked in. When you're the first one posting the react video and everyone else is like just then reacting to it. I am plugged in, bro. Yeah, that's true. And to be fair, I have a lot of really nice Spotify viewers too, who are like vocally supporting me. Like I get people who are just like, more gameplay. And I have people who are just like, he's only one person, he's trying his best. So shout out those people. But holy cow, some of y'all are entitled. TJ, when are you not locked in? So true, King. Shout out all my Spotify viewers who have my back. Y'all are real as hell. But certainly my most frustrated viewers are on Spotify. Everyone on YouTube is pretty much nice. If I have one of your Spotify vids on loop, does that boost it? I have no idea, bro. But I can't stop what y'all do. Oops. I need to lock back in, bro. Yeah, the start definitely needs a warm-up. What's up? I'm JQ. Going well, bro. Still warming up the attempt brain, but yeah. Woo! Damn, bro. It's gonna take a minute, chat. I can just feel it in my brain today. It's gonna take a minute. What's up, GD guy? What's up, Vanilla Cane? WTH, thanks DR2CZX. Appreciate the vibe. Dude, I think I need to hop into practice mode or the start position. I'm genuinely ass on this pre-drop today. I don't really understand why. I have to like rewarm this up. I genuinely think it was just because we like context switched for a second before I fully had this warmed up. And it kind of locked my muscle memory out. So I have to rewarm it up. The brain's crazy. Okay. Woo! Okay, maybe it is just run brain. Maybe I'm just, since this is the 13th day of being on this level, maybe I'm just starting to develop a mind block for 9 circles holistically. It's not a surprise, man. When I get like 100 attempts and I don't even get past the pre-drop, it's like, yeah, I haven't played the wave in like 10 minutes. Of course I don't remember how to play it. Dying at the exact same click, bro. Brutal. Take that. I think next time I break on one of these wave parts, I should probably go for just getting it 2 times in a row. I don't think doing it just once is enough. I re-entered the wrong one. Like, we gotta start changing our strategy here because the one and done and then back to runs is clearly not working. at this point. So I think I'm going to start going 2 clears on whatever I choke on in a row and then back to runs. I think that'll be better for my brain. What do you think is the hardest game mode to master? Probably swing, because it's just not in that enough levels. But that's purely like just logistically speaking, that's why it's the hardest to master. Limited, a limited range of data to train on. What's up, Rissa Shea? How's it going? Oh, man, chat. Yeah, 9 circles is starting to mess with my mental today. I felt super just fine and fortified yesterday. This is starting to get frustrating. Like, having an incredibly, like, productive stream 2 days ago where I literally jumped from a 50% best to an 80% best to just like a completely nothing. Like, we made no progress yesterday, and now today it's like even worse. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of tough on the mental. I know progress isn't linear and intellectually, but it does feel bad. Yeah, I need to take a quick break. I think my mental's kind of fucked up. Need to sip some water and some coffee. And just kind of wipe the frickin' cobwebs out of my brain. Hold on. Oh, this freaking game, bro. This freaking game is cool. You got this, gamer? Thanks, gamer. Teej, drop 9 circles and jump to thinking space too. Do you think we should? Today's the day, right? It is, man. It sucks when you know today's the day, but like, you gotta do all, like, point A is today. Point B is the day. But right, I gotta fill in all the crap in between right now. That's the ushy gushy. That's kind of like my brain's like, ah. But you know, sometimes warm up takes longer than ever. We could just jump to Bloodbath, but I don't know, man. I'm glad that I'm playing levels that I genuinely want to play instead of making some arbitrary series around it, because it has like unlocked a new level of love and passion I have for this game. Where I genuinely just want to beat this level. Again, not because it's easy or because I feel like it's good content. Like, in my heart of hearts, TJ the person wants to overcome this obstacle. And it's also good content. Which that's a match made in heaven that makes out with each other. And I die to the triple. Oh, wow. How am I supposed to prove to the world I'm a bloodbath victor if I can't beat 9 circles? Lock in! Lock in! This is why everybody's discounting you. This is my ticket to entry to play Bloodbath. I gotta rip it out of the frickin' Ticketmaster's hands. It's just an unbelievable fucking mental block, bro. I've gotten 80% on this level. Twice in a row. We gotta do twice in a row today, chat. I'm going to smash this into my muscle memory if it kills me. If it fucking killed me! Take that. Go for 2. Back to 0. We can't do this shit anymore, bro. It's consistency. I know it's the 9 circles wave part, but it's the same as any other level. Go for 2. Back to 0. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Learn how to play the level. I don't know what to tell you. One. Nope. Back to 0. Sorry, you don't get your cookie. You don't get to play runs. Rose's own coach. This is what you gotta do, chat. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different advice or different results. My advice is that you gotta change your strategy. Look at this. Look how fucking inconsistent I am. It's pathetic. I have to be more of a hard ass on myself. Does that mean every GD player is insane? Actually, don't answer that. Only if you don't make progress. If you're hard stuck on something, you might be going insane. Go for 2. Nope, sorry. Go for 2. Good. Good. Give me more reps under pressure. I want it, bro. Give it to me. Fine. Lightweight. Give it to me.
You'll beat 9 circles soon. I'll beat Acropolis soon. We'll both be grinding our favorite extremes in no time. Relieved face emoji, you with Bloodbath and me with Gamma.
Thanks to Dark Lord for the 100 Indian rupee. And thanks for the good vibes. Best of luck with Gamma. I was going to say something. I forget. W Dono! Eight steps forward, 9 steps back. One. Dude, look, like, this is why we practice consistency. This is absolutely pathetic. It's an embarrassment how much time I've spent on this part, and I can't get 2 parts of this first wave part. Listen, I know some people are going to be like, hey, TJ, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not being hard on myself, bro. I'm being honest. This is why I keep failing. I need to look myself in the mirror and be honest with myself. I got to get more consistent. Go for 2. Are you going to choke again because you're nervous? Yeah, you are. So stop being nervous. I'm going back to an early strat I developed. This is what we're doing today, chat. This is what we're going to do. Because I've gotten enough run attempts in. I'm going to get each choke point. When I fail at a choke point, I have to get it done once. If I fail at the same choke point again in a run, I have to get it done twice in a row. If I fail at the same choke point in a run after that, I have to get it done 3 times in a row. Ad infinitum until I can get past that part in the level. This is my regimented, brutal practice regimen until I beat 9 circles. One. One. Joking. One. Got a little further. One. Choked at the end. My game lagged, but that was one. One. Bang, two. If I choke again, we have to go for three. We need Teej fluke back? No, just gotta get good enough to not fluke it. The classic saying of the amateur practices until they can get it right once, the master practices till they can't get it wrong. 80%, bro. It's just staring me in my face and laughing at me. I know some of y'all can relate. When this number is just like, ah, you just hear distant clown laughter like, Zoink posted a new video? What is it? What's the new Zoink video? It says a month ago for me, man. You already know, bro. 3 times in a row, buddy. That's what you get. One. That doesn't count. I was reloading. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Sorry. It's not gonna be very good content today. One. Failed. One. One. Two. Back to 0, buddy. $29 hours, make a wish, chat. One. Two. Almost 3. That was the furthest we've gotten. It shows that nerves are a problem for me on this part. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 0. 1. 2. 'Fuck, dude. That was so close. One. Two. Dude, it's... Oh, there's no time! No time to be tilted. Getting tilted is really a waste of your time. Why even bother? It's a waste of your time and energy. Getting tilted literally wastes the finite amount of time and energy you have to dash on any given day. One. Back to 0. One. Back to 0. One. You already get the drill. What's up, Adam? What's up, Xplex? Three in a row. Back to runs. What's up, Zola? What's up, Point 37? What do you prefer, soft or hard clicking? I think it's funny you asked that because I was already just thinking the same thing. I hear a lot of like the better GD players, like when I hear them play, they're like clicking very hard. I click pretty soft. I suspect as I get better at the game, I'll probably need to adopt more of a hard clicking style, but I click pretty soft. What's up, Rio Shearer? How's it going? What's up, Pulled Forever, Chase Starburn, the Ethereal One, and E. Bradley? Yo, we got some people jumping on in. I have no clue what the best run is today, honestly. Yesterday was pretty bad in terms of progress, and today is even worse, so I'm really drilling consistency today. I don't think we've even gotten past 50 today, to be honest. I've developed a really big mind block on this level. It's pissing me off, but what can you do other than keep doing it? What's up, Judo? What's up, Red Builders? What's up, GD Tanma? Hope everyone's having a great day today. Thanks for joining the stream. Watch as I grind my sanity away. Yeah. Like I've said, progress isn't linear, and I've come to be used to that, so I'm really just... I keep on plugging away. It's all you can do at the end of the day. Keep trying. It'll give some time. Just never as soon as you want it to. Yeah. No, I think, okay. Going behind getting something 3 times in a row for consistency seems stupid to me. Now it's clearly nerves. Now it's clearly fucking nerves from a mind block. I beat that part 3 times in a row in the start position. It's nerves now. We have now ruled out the possibility of it being a consistency issue since I could get it 3 times in a row. It's nerves. So let's do more runs. We will practice a choke point max until I get it 3 times in a row to rule out potential inconsistency issues. Now it's nerves. It's nerves based on a mind block. So let's keep running attempts. That's the only way. Are your keys mechanical or not? I actually don't know. Be honest. All right, let's rip it. I jumped from skeletal shenanigans. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? Like, there's no point, bro. I got this part done 3 times in a row, so actually I completely go back on the strategy I came up for this level. I'm just going to go back to running attempts. If I choke, I'll run it once, and then I'll go again. I thought I was getting to the bottom of something. I'm clearly fucking not. I think it's all mind block and nerves. So what's the point?
Right now. Wish me luck.
What? Sorry, I missed that message. What is CHF? Thanks for the... According to Google, it's Swiss franc? I feel like that's wrong. You're jumping from Acu to Enhelv? Good luck, GD Tanla. Thank you for the 2 Swiss franc. Best of luck. Like, has a greater mind block ever existed in all of history? Chat, like, you look like your name is Richard and you drink 2 cans of beer every Saturday. I actually don't really drink. And my name's TJ. I want to see if I could play it without looking for a second. That is the best of today. Now that's worth hopping into start position and getting a run from 61 to 100, I'd say. And then we'll send more attempts. All right, that's the same. That 70% I'm holding a little too long. That's the same part I died during the run. Yeah, we're out of the absolute trenches, chat. And that was a part we hadn't even really practiced since the beginning of the stream, so that shows that muscle memory is on our side. We just need to get there. So the dream is still alive. We're beating this shit today. I'm ready, are you? I actually need to sip some water. Thanks, chat. The mental and the mindset really needed that 70% run, man. That actually took such a weight off my shoulders. I really needed that run. I feel so much better now. I knew it was in me, but I just had to put my head down and keep going, you know? Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Literally the happiest I've ever been about getting a sub 10% from my best. It's funny when a run like that can like feel just as good as a best. A little too high. I wish I could lock back into the flow for the pre-drop that I had yesterday. It felt so nice and natural, and it just flowed like water. I like to find that again. Because I do think the pre-drop's super fun to play. But it's not always easy to lock in the flow. Like, genuinely, if I can lock into pre-drop flow, that's going to make actually beating this level today so much easier. Because I'm just not getting very many super 40% runs. Like, I keep dying on the pre-drop for like 5 minutes straight, and then like I'm completely out of the flow by the time I actually get to the wave part. That's why I'm so nerfed today. Versus when I basically get to the wave every run, I don't lose the flow, you know? That was a little scuffed. The dual wave just kind of messed me up. Like my muscle, I shouldn't have lived that, to be honest. I honestly should have choked the dual wave. My brain got completely Laffy Taffied on that part, so I think I need to actually practice from right before the duel. Yeah, that was better. And then I need to practice this M again. I don't want to end with having failed that. I feel like that's bad for the mental in the actual run. So hold on, let me hit this. Yeah, see? That's another developing mind block. You have to nip them in the bud before they have a chance to grow. Yeah, I'll take that, whatever. Oh. Huh. That was a really weird entry. I just kind of felt off on that wave, to be honest. Another one of those things where... Have y'all ever played this game enough that, like, your brain almost makes up your guy blowing up? Like, when your muscle memory's off, you almost anticipate the death, and then it messes up your muscle memory further. It was the same thing that happened to me on the dual wave in that last run. It was like I was able to make it through the dual wave, but it felt wrong, so it messed me up later on. Hope that makes sense. Like, even if you're able to clutch the part that felt off with your muscle memory, it's still like... You're out of rhythm, you know? You're off your rhythm. Whoopsies. I'm glad y'all get it. This is why we dash, bro. I need to refill my water soon. It's low-key kind of empty. Damn. Oh. I gotta go pee. Like, really bad. Back in a sec. And I'm gonna refill my water. Hit a quick vibe reset. Ooh, eh, eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Some things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. We're jumping the bloodbath after 9 circles, Super Dino. I know you're scared of the unknown. Alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. That shit kind of revitalized my vibes. I don't know about y'all's. All right. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. My name is Jonas. I'm carrying the wheel. Thanks for all you've shown me. This is how we feel. Oops. Imagine this is the attempt you beat it. You meant this one? Nope. Ah! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What if I just start doing new stuff? I've been trying like the stuff I've already been doing. What if I just started like doing some crazy? Oh, right. It fit. You kind of have to do levels one way. My bad. Just swap the ship and wave part. Easy as that. It would be cool if they made a level where like you had a keybind where you could switch between game modes. Like rather than the level predetermining what game mode you need to play it in, you have full power. Yo, Crypack, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. W. Let me remember how to shout someone out. Hold on. Shout out. I hope this is right. TeejVeen, shout out Crypack. Yo, W, man. Did you have a good stream? What were you doing? I'm just in 9 circles hell, bro. Not gonna lie, usually a big yapper. Not many yaps today. We're kind of on our 13th day of 9 circles, and I'm trying to get it done. Iteot. Oh, that's Roblox, no? Hero level's nice. Cool beans, my guy. Well, thanks for the raid. Y'all go follow Crypack if you're so inclined. Iteot's GD. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought that was a Roblox level. Am I crazy? What am I confusing that with? It's a 6.5 hour level? Oh, Eto. Dude, my brain is fucking blasted from this cube game. I mean, those words are basically the same. Y'all can give me that, right? Fuck. Eternal Towers of Hell. Wait, so what does Iteot stand for? Eternal Towers of Smells? And before you say it, I know that doesn't, none of those letters fit it. But could you have a little bit of whimsy once in a while? Sometimes I just like to say stuff. I literally have 7TV. Try a 7TV emote. It literally appears on stream. Literally look at the stream when you do a 7TV emote. Literally do it. Watch. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. Watch. Do any 7TV. No, I'm serious. Literally do it right now. And look at the screen. Do I have to also turn it on in the purple platform chat? I have it for my on-screen widget. Yeah, like I see it right now. Yeah, that's cinema, bro. Yeah, maybe I have to turn it on the local purple platform side. Oh, it was you? Maybe I'm crazy. I was crazy once. I was playing 9 circles. I only added 7TV recently, so if you've been watching me for over like a week, I don't blame you for thinking I didn't have 7TV because I didn't for a while. But it should be turned on now. So like that wasn't, you just had outdated knowledge. Thanks for the raid again, Crypack. Peace out. Dude, literally put sorry, redacted, I can't say that. Load up a Minecraft world, creative mode, type the console command to switch it to survival, load into my world, PvP, equip a bow and arrow, and attack me with it. Aim at my character's head. Thank you. That was just a joke. I'm not going to go and practice that. That was just a joke. Damn, less than 10% away from the end of the wave. Hurts, don't it? I think that was our best run from today, though. We got a 70% run, and now we just got a 75% run. Pog. Can we get a best now? Or, sorry, I don't just want a best. I want to frickin'... I want to beat the frickin' level. Make it call me, Victor. 30 hours, make a wish. Dude, fuck this. Let me rip the cube really quick. I choked on the cube frickin' twice going from 61. Time to practice it. Honestly, this part's so fun to play now. I don't even really hate having to do runs here. Oh, and there comes the mine block that happens on that spam part sometimes for some reason. So let's pause for a second. What did y'all think of that Imogen heat break? Hide and seek? I feel like that was cinema. I feel bad for anyone who didn't witness that. Give it to me, baby! Ah! Wait, it's 35% on gift subs? But it has to qualify, right? Like, I think you have to minimum gift 5 subs. That's a steal. Damn. Wow. So this would, if someone wanted to gift subs to my channel right now on the purple platform, this would be a great time to do it. Huh. Wow. Teej, you should do Butter Friday where you lather yourself in butter, high key. I'm starting to think that some people in my chat have very specific interests. And I'd rather my stream not become about me fulfilling those interests for them. You know what I'm saying? I think we all know what I'm talking about. Dude, I don't know how my brain just completely loses this part. I don't really understand what happens there. My brain really works in mysterious ways. All right, I need another. I'm taking a break from this freaking song. I need something to hype me up. I'm funny, man. I don't care, bro. I don't care what y'all think. I'm so funny. I'm actively getting worse at the level. Suck it up. Suck it up. No! Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Bro, what has happened? I literally was good at this part, and now I'm trash. Hey, can I give you a virtual high five? Yeah, there you go. Come on, Eileen to Leroy. Come on, Eileen to Leroy. Now you have grown. Now you have shown. Oh, Eileen. So you're grand. So grand. To I can't hear the game. I'm playing copywritten music on the purple platform only. Actually, I think TikTok chatters can hear it too. Can't play it on YouTube, sorry. I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. Where are the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? But you just gave it away. You got the Minecraft parody on Lock Stallion? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever afters did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of shit. One more fucking love song, I'll be sick. Now I'm at a payphone. Is this Wiz Khalifa? It cuts out. Yeah, my mic does that. Is what it is. Straight bucket? Yeah, dude. I'm at a payphone. Ice! Ice! Off the juice, just coating got me trippin'. Pop the coop, rolled up the fence with sand. Ice, lemonade, my neck was drippin'. Ice, lemonade, my neck was drippin'. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, I gotta click immediately, bro, but I need another song. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to find the right song. Hold on, hold on. Coding got me tripping. That song's fun, bro. Ice. Ice. What do I want to listen to right now? I'm not cooked. Ready? No, I'm cooked. Bang. Back to runs. Oh, I kind of got to pee again, though, bro. Damn, I was stuck on that shit for a minute, bro. Ice! Lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice! These bitches that, hey, can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Ice! Bro. Dude, can I be so real, chat? Can I go pee really quick? I'll be right back. I got one. I've had one cooking a bit. I need to pee. I genuinely think it's messing me up. Quick 1 minute ad break. Pop the coop, roll up, roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts? Oh! Are we cooked, chat? Be so honest. Be so for real right now. I'm kind of pooped from my butt right now. I'm not gonna lie. Might be close to gassed o'clock. Which sucks because I could literally play this game for the next 8 hours. If I didn't have literal, like, physical and mental limitations, I could stream for the next, like, 12 hours. But, you know. Y'all know how it is. Y'all got me. This level kind of hard. I felt the fucking click pattern get off there. God, dude. This level's gonna give me a heart attack, bro. And there it was. What percent was that? Was that our new best for the day? I think our best before was 70. Was that like 76? I hope someone was paying attention. I wasn't really. Coding got me tripping. It was 71? Okay, so not a best. Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. This level's a minute 30 seconds. It feels like it's 45 milliseconds to me. But long. Long, long man. Uh-oh. No, what the fuck, bro? I was just about to say, I feel like I did a second win. I'm just gonna keep on ripping attempts, to be honest. I think my muscle memory is good enough where it's like I'm either going to beat it or I'm going to lose at this point, right? It's like a 50-50 coin flip. I either beat the level or I lose. Like, what's the point even in practicing at this point? I possess it within me. Whoopsies. We go again. Teej, heads or tails? I'll flip a coin. I abstain from such things. I like to take part in things that I have an absolute outcome over. Do you feel pretty confident with the wave parts? Yeah. I feel like any attempt now, I'm going to beat the whole freaking level, bro. W Algorithm, welcome to the stream. The consistency's looking good, chat. We started off a little rocky today's stream. We're not doing too bad, all things considered. Sorry. Real voice reveal, you guys weren't ready for that. We aren't doing too bad, all things considered. Oh, 30, 30, 30. Make a wish. No! Bam! Biblack! Wait, should I just actually try? I'm gonna actually try now, chat. No! What's up, the 100% Club? What's up, Epic Battle On? Oops. I hit the spikes by accident. I'm supposed to dodge those. Fucking Wookiee mistake. I have choked on that fucking 52% turn twice in a row now, bro. What are we talking about? No shot, bro. That's actually crazy. Like, I'll die at a hard part, bro. Don't have me die to some stupid shit that I have, like, a billion frames to react to. That's crazy. Y'all can tell I'm trying though, right? You can tell that I want to win. Yeah. Holy scuffed. Yeah, let's just run that one back. That was crazy. Ba 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 bo ba ba da ba da ba bow. A drip drip from the tap, don't slip. So are you actually gonna beat Bloodbath after this? Yep. The music in this song has made you go crazy? Nah, bro, I think just playing the level over and over again is doing that. What am I doing? It's gonna be very painful for you. It will be very painful for you. Nah, I gotta go to 61 to 100 again, bro. That's actually unacceptable at this point. Genuinely unacceptable behavior. That's not even the first time I've died to that stupid saw blade. Dude, that... Nine circles of hell indeed. I'm just dying on like the dumbest spots possible, bro. So cool. Dude, I had to burp! I need some water. No! Oh! Dude, what? There's actually a bit of... I didn't realize that there's floor space you can kind of hit there. Yeah, that kind of makes that easier. Yeah, holy cow. I was literally trolling myself this whole time. That's so much more forgiving. That 71% click, holy cow. Do you regret playing this level? No. I like doing stuff that makes me better at the game I like. Even if it doesn't, even if I don't beat it as fast as I want to, it's like, I should get over it. Vector runs. Need more water first. Ooh. Oh, crap. Damn it. I need to take a quick 1-minute ad break. Pre-rolls are running again. My bad, chat. What's up, little Porky? How's it going? I'm good, man. Some good progress on 9 circles today. It was a rough start, but I'm feeling pretty good. We're getting mad consistent, Ron. That's for sure. We're getting mad consistent. I love this game, chat. Damn, this game's fun. So addictive, dude. Like, I genuinely mean it when I say I don't want to stop. The only thing that stops me from playing this game is my own weakness as a person. Because I get tired. You ever see those, like, it's like a would you rather situation? It's like, would you rather not have to sleep ever again or not have to eat ever again? I feel like not needing to sleep would be such a buff for life. That'd be awesome. Like, you just don't get tired. I just play geometry that I could marathon streams for like 36 hours straight. It would be such a cheat code for life. The heart is so willing, but the mind is weak and feeble. It's one of our greatest limitations as humans. Yeah, plus food tastes good. Not to say I don't like sleep, it's just... it feels more arbitrary than food does, in my book. Yeah, we have improved a lot on the level. I kind of just have to... that's kind of where... my mental was kind of tougher at the start of the stream than it is now. But now that I'm not as, like, rigidly mind-blocked as I was at the start of the stream, I can kind of just accept it as, you know, like... progress is progress. I'm getting my reps in. It all just kind of is what it is. I'm really not too upset about any kind of outcomes we have from today's stream. If we beat it, that would be awesome. If we don't, it's just another day we had to get under our belt, right? Because also, like, I don't know, I feel like, this is kind of the first level I played other than Deadlock where I kind of want to go back and play it again after I've even beaten it. Like, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh man, I so desperately want to beat this so I never have to play it again. Like, I kind of like the idea of having that wave part as a forever warm-up for me, you know? At least until I'm so good at the game that it becomes just kind of a waste of my time. Like, I'm actually looking forward to playing this level after I beat it. And I can't say that about a lot of levels that I've played, you know? A lot of levels it is like, let me hurry up and beat this so I never have to play it ever again. And this one's not one of those. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. Just become Zoink and beat it one attempt. That'd be pretty impressive. If I could just channel Zoink right now, I probably could win. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me channel Zoink. Never mind. Can't channel Zoink. But I did try. Like, do y'all think Zoink ever gets nervous? Or does he just kind of, like, not worry about anything all that much? Wait, did I get to this part? What part did I just die on? Does anyone remember the percent? It was, like, here, right? Maybe not. Was it like back here? Oh, was it like this section right here? Yeah, I died like right here, right? I died like right on the edge of 70%. Okay. Let me play from there really quick. Hold on. Yeah, that part's tight. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. He said he has nerve control. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like the longer you play this game, like, that's what I kind of like about video games. I feel like this game helps you with just, like, being able to manage anxiety. You know what I'm saying? Like, the harder the gameplay gets, the more you have to be able to have control of your nerves. And people say that video games don't teach you any valuable skills for life. Damn, I'm getting hungry, man. Yeah, there aren't a lot of games where you need nerve control. It's very similar. I've talked about this before on stream. It's very similar to speedrunning. I can't think of many games that their natural gameplay emulates the nerves you get in speedrunning. So if y'all like Geometry Dash, you might also like speedrunning if you haven't tried that. Scratches very similar parts of the brain. You gotta learn stuff, like consistent strats, and you gotta go fast. Oops, rush that. Yeah, speedrunning Minecraft's sick, bro. I want to do that on stream at some point. If I wasn't so deep in the 9 circles grind, I probably would have ripped some MCSR today. But we're too close on 9 circles to be doing variety stuff. I can't rest until I beat this level, bro. Oh, damn, we're almost at 6,200 subscribers on the red platform. That's crazy. Thanks for all the subs today, y'all. Appreciate you. That snuck up really quick. Sorry, chat. I'm pretty cooked. I'd keep going if I could because I'm having a really good time streaming today. And I really appreciate y'all watching, but I think it just wasn't meant to be. It's day 13 of 9 circles, and that's just an unlucky number, you know what I'm saying? But I think we can beat it Monday. Can we beat 9 circles today? 51% said yes, 49% said no. We did not beat it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for letting you all down. But it was, we had a good stream today, bro. I feel really happy about that stream. Thanks for watching on TikTok. I'm going to end. Hop over to the purple platform if you want to be a part of the raid. Otherwise, I'll see you Monday. I'm happy about it, man. I'm really not too torn up about it. Especially since, like, we started this stream and I was, like, super mind-blocked on pre-drop. It just kind of is what it is at that point, you know? But we got some deep runs. We got even up to like a 75% and a few in the 70s. So I'm really not too torn up. Yeah, we're gonna raid my friend Quinn. Go say hi to him. Handsome guy. He's got good yaps, good company. If you're just trying to vibe out, enjoy the rest of your Friday, he's got you covered. But yeah, W stream. Thank you all so much for the love and support as always. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Please take care of yourselves and do something good for you. And I know for sure we're going to beat it next week. I know for sure we'll beat 9 circles next week, and we'll be jumping into Bloodbath next week. So be excited. Be excited. Peace!